for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Eubanks the screen. Out to the right wing. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Sacramento now. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now Young. Outside Johnson. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Porzingis. Johnson a screen on Murray. Porzingis passes to Johnson. No good there. Good D by Murray. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses, and we'll see if they can contain him here. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Young way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Pass to DeRozan. Wide open look. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Johnson with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
What a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
The kick out to Young. Daniels against Levine. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. 5 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. DeRozan hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Westbrook against Young. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Okongwu. Now Young. Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Okongwu. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Keegan Murray. Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Kings leading. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Kings ahead. There. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Trae with a physical finish.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
18 feet out, and that one's good. Porzingis.
He can beat you inside, he can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Levine. Offensive board. Oh, Zach Levine. Big time dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Oh, man!
Wow. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Sacramento leading by 8. For 3, Westbrook. Rebounded by Johnson. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. The shot by Alexander-Walker, no good. The Kings have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And stolen by Porzingis. Johnson against DeRozan. Outside Johnson. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Back to Westbrook. 4-3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got 5.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded closely. Okongwu, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Picked by Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Murray, no good. Hawks trail by 9. To the middle. And now the Hawks on the break. Blocked. Levine feeling it out a bit. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's Sacramento now. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Lets it go from the wing.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Clock at 6. Murray finds Levine. Levine on the take. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 17 points for Zach Levine. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Young against Westbrook. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it fly. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Johnson. Westbrook with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Young. The shot from the low post is good. Young's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Excellent body control from Young.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
DeRozan right side. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Levine with it, and it's Young picking him up. Young against Levine with the drive. Rebounded by Johnson.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Okongwu. Nice move. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Alexander Walker, and another basket for Atlanta.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
On the wing, DeRozan. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Sacramento.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Outside Levine, driving inside. Murray, a screen on Johnson. DeRozan looks it over. Shot clock at 5, and Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Levine. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Levine. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A shot Levine can make work. I mean, he'll just exploit whatever gap he finds in the defense.
Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Levine. Daniels outside. Young against Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Up top, Young. He's got 15. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Atlanta making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Sacramento leading by 13. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And Okongwu with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Levine for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 17 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Young against Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Levine. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, down low. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. Here's Westbrook. From the low block. Here's Eubanks. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Count it. And the Kings lead by 9.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. To the left wing. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. Oh, he dropped it straight in. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Long distance Trae.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Sacramento leading by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Levine. And he slams it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Young on the drive. Yes, using that window.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
DeRozan outside. Puts the move on. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Young takes it inside and rejected. Outside Levine. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Young. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The Kings lead by 8. Now Levine. It's stolen by Daniels. Cleared away by DeRozan. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And he racks up 2.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Levine against Daniels. Nifty move. No one near him. Can't get it to go. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Murray pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Takes the shot. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young, there's the drive. Yes, sir!
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Levine. Here's Murray. Stolen by Daniels. So it's the Kings.
Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And here are the Heat now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Ware. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now, here is Young. That one goes in. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
It's Hero with the drive.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Johnson with a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo against Johnson. Lock at 6. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Young. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ware. He's got 5. Sinks the triple.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Young finds Porzingis. Back to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. That's to Porzingis. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Hawks on D after Tyler Hero's bucket. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, Hero. He's got 6. Ware, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Stripped away. Ware with it. Okongwu covering. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Hero. 3-pointer. Rebound by Johnson. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 11. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And a wide open look for Hero. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hero against Daniels. Clock at 4. Here's Ware. A special move before the shot. Ware's got 15 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Here's Hero. And that one, good. 8 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Miami. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Miami?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for Miami here in the second, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Powell feeling it out a bit to the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Miami leading by 17. Hero kicks to Ware. Young with the steal. Outside, Porzingis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hero passes to Ware. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ware's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Young, good.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young, but then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Trae Young. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. 11 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, Hero. He's got 11. Basket counts.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Young looking it over. Pulls it from 20. Again, the Hawks score. The Heat leading by 16. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Young kicks to Porzingis. His three-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
They set the pick. Adebayo passes to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
And Young, here we go. And the shot goes down.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. .52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Daniels dishes to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. And at last, they get one to fall. Okongwu's now got 4 points now in the quarter. Hero against Daniels. Ware with it. He's got 21. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 23 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Johnson right side. And so it's the Miami Heat taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. So far, it has been a runaway. The Hawks trail by 19. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Yeah, well, sometimes Trae Young can seem a little temperamental, but that really just speaks to his passion, and you can't teach that.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Now, here is Young, sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control and pushing through the contact.
Daniels kicks to Okongwu. And Young now, top of the key. On the wing, Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Young.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next 3.
Now here's Powell. Nothing on the board. Back to Ware. To the inside. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Young against Mitchell. Outside, Porzingis. Over, Adebayo. Miami grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Up top, Hero. He's covered by Daniels.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Here's Daniels. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta. The Heat leading by 13. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hero against Daniels. Hero no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Porzingis. Now Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Miami with the ball. 10-point lead. Now Hero. He's got 18. Ware finds Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Shot clock at 6. Over Daniels. Hero no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Miami with the ball after the basket by Atlanta. Shots good by Hero.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Young inside. Covered by Mitchell. A three from Porzingis. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Powell. Still scoreless.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Offensive rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Ware. And stolen by Daniels. Young outside. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Porzingis high post. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Releases. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for Porzingis.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Adebayo with a screen on Daniels.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
The Hawks trail by 14. And Okongwu has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Daniels with the steal. Okongwu kicks to Porzingis. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Powell, right side. Offline with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Mitchell against Young. Here's Okongwu. Buries the long-range jumper. And that's 13 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Here's Hero. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Daniels. Pushing it up. It's blocked. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Hero. Count it. Hero's got 29. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Miami.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up for steals.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Young against Mitchell. Puts it up from 17, and he drains the J.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And down goes the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now Powell. Shakes him. And good that time.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Now Okongwu. Young outside. Here's Porzingis. 4 on the shot clock. Johnson inside. Powell's there. Can't get it to go. Hero on the wing. Covered by Okongwu. Porzingis with the steal.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Heat.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyler Hero.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Powell keeps it alive and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Porzingis. Oh, the dunk. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Powell. Free throw good. Ware. And so Ware nails both of them. Young against Mitchell. Now Okongwu.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams in at center, filling out the middle. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. For three, here's Lillard. The rebound by Ware. The Heat on offense. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Lillard. The rebound by Ware.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday against Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Adebayo sets a screen. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Lillard against Mitchell. A shot from the high post. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Blazers trail by 7. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Fires from the corner. Avdia outside. And he converts the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. Portland with a rebound. And legs the impact of Toumani Camara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Mitchell against Lillard. Down low. Williams. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Williams. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Now here's Hero. Has to Ware. Avdia with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday with the ball. Hero picks him up. Lillard a screen on Hero. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Hero looking over the floor. Here's Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
For three, here's Lillard. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 10 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Mitchell. From deep three-point range, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Miami out in front, up one. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here are the five. Portland has to start the second. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the four-man position. Holiday from long range. On target from range. Holiday's got 5 now.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Adebayo passes to Hero. From downtown, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Hero outside. To the paint. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Lillard against Powell. Outside Kamara. Five on the clock. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Holiday against Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Back to Ware. And stolen by Williams. Holiday against Mitchell. Holiday looking for an opening. And here is Williams. Out to Lillard. Shoots over Hero. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Wow, that's good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Holiday. It's Williams, high post. Lillard with the ball. He's got 12. The shot by Holiday, no good. In transition. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Pass to Holiday. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Hero outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. Outside Holiday. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And there it is for him.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
For three, here's Lillard. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero against Holiday. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Gets the 3 to fall. Adebayo's got 5.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
It's Lillard with the drive. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Abdia. Here's Williams. Back to Abdia. From 17, Williams misses.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Now here's Ware from behind the arc. The shot, no good. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
To lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Now here's Lillard. Lillard darting in. Here's Holiday. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
That one goes. Count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Nice work inside by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Here's Hero. Has to Ware. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Miami leading by 7. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hero finds Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint. And here's Hero. He's got 15. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Ware, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
To the middle. Here's Avdia. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Lillard. Ware in the post. Out to the wing. Down low. Avdia with a steal. Right side, Kamara. For 3. Drills it from deep. Kamara's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Heat leading by 6. Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, misses the dunk. Portland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Avdia, screen on Mitchell. Hero against Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Outside Kamara. Portland moving it around. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Kamara into the lane. Williams a screen on Hero. Holiday from long range. Sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Where the screen. Floats one. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 19 points.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Holiday from outside the arc. And he can't get that one. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Miami out in front, up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Robert Williams, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Here's Ware. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Portland trailing here. Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Hero against Holiday. Hero on the wing. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Give him 20.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Deflects the pass. Holiday against Powell. Left side Holiday. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Offline with a three. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Powell against Holiday. Ware brings a double. Right side, Williams. And that one's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, he jammed it!
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Outside Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Holiday against Hero. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Shoots a three. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard looking around. Now Avdia. Lillard outside. Here's the pass to Williams. Holiday fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Hero against Holiday. It's Hero on the take, using the glass to lay it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Holiday against Hero. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
1:04 left in the game. Williams a screen on Powell. Here's Lillard. Avdia outside, beyond the arc. 5 to shoot. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Holiday against Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, money!
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Hero against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Williams rips down the board. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
The triple drops. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. With a steal, and Chauncey Billups calls timeout here, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Holiday, regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Where the screen. Adebayo! Oh, he cannot hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
And he commits the intentional foul. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. He gets it to go.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Mitchell against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Hero fires. Here's Powell. He launches. The three ball is down.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Holiday, it's good from beyond the arc.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Here's the pass to Williams. Powell with a steal. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Mitchell against Lillard. On the take. Shot from 16. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Holiday against Hero. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard double team. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Double team on Lillard. Now a pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. Lillard with the ball. Hero picks him up. Williams. It's in!
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Adebayo. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Now Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Adebayo with a steal. Right side Mitchell. Outside Hero. For 3. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
On the wing, Holiday. Checked by Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Hero. Ware with it. Ware, the screen. Adebayo outside. 6 to shoot. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a one-point game. Now pass to Williams. Both hands there for a little extra.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Ware, the screen. Hero. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Lillard against Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard outside. From about 19, down goes the jumper.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Hero outside. There, the screen. Holiday against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Hero jams it home!
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's the pass to Williams. Lillard against Mitchell. And it's Lillard penetrating.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Now here's Hero. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Robert Williams picks up one.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Oh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Adebayo with a steal.
No, it should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Puts one up from 19. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Holiday against Murray. Puts one up from 19. He's off on that one.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that one drops.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Kamare misses. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the paint. And Messi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
And Holiday throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Off target with his 3. Trailblazers trail by 4. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's...
Oh, man! Wow!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Murray kicks it out to Jones. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And Jones showing you his basketball IQ there. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard left side. Shoots the 3. Messi grabs the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Inside. And Messi throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Clingan with it. Defended by Messi. And it's Clingan with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Into the lane. That one's not going to go. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. New Orleans leading by 5. Murray right side. Here's Misi. And Misi with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Avdia is out there with Donovan Klingon. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Pelicans leading by 5. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, that is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Klingon. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Deep 2 from Murray. Pass to Misi. There's the double team with Avdia. Clock at 6. Wide open look here for Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Holiday, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Mr. Williamson. For the 3. Portland grabs the miss. And stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Murray. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Klingon. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better. and just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And it's good for 2.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Williamson double team. Driving in. Here's Misi. Klingon covering, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Klingon the screen for Avdia to the inside. Klingon's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 3. The rebound by Holiday.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Avdia with it. Now defended by Williamson. Holiday against Murray. Here's Klingon. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray kicks to Williamson. Over Holiday. And it's Williamson missing. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
And we
is
are
overturned.
not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Trailblazers ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. From Portland, we're back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Donovan Klingon has been really making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Portland leading. Now Kamara. Pass to Klingon. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. Misi finds Williamson. Over Avdia. And it's Williamson missing. The Trailblazers shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And Murray, here we go. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Williamson. 6 to shoot with the drive. Lets it go. On the money with the shot from the left block. He's got 10.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Here's Holiday, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Lillard against Jones. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Here he goes. Blocked again. Murray outside. Pass to Williamson. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Misi. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Denny Avdia picks one up.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Double team on Holiday. Pass to Klingon. Nice move. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Williamson double team. Here's Misi. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kamare. Misses off the left iron. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Misi, and Misi throws it down. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Murray against Holiday. Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. And they double up Murray. Here's Williamson. Avdia with a defensive effort. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Pelicans leading. Murray outside. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Holiday with it. Pass to Klingon. And stolen by Murray. That shot off. And we've reached the end of the third. Pelicans ahead as they... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Donovan Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Lillard misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Jones. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Holiday against Murray. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Swinging the screen for Holiday. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 23 points for Donovan Clingan.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Williamson in the post. Defended by Avdia. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Holiday against Murray. Takes it inside. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Double team on Holiday. Oh, what a finish.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jones clinging with the block. And here's the fast break. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. He takes it in, lays it in off the window.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Now Lillard. From 19, that one goes.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
1:33 left in the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Williamson driving to the basket.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are brightest.
Lillard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Williamson against Avdia. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. All alone. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Murray. Now Williamson. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, and it doesn't go. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Messi. Williamson fires.
For New Orleans, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Kings, Pelicans, coming up next on 2K Sports. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at center. Clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. And there's the rejection. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Here's LaVine. Pass to Eubanks. No one near him. And he buries his first look. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless. Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Murray deciding where to go with it. Williamson with a screen on Westbrook. Murray. It's deflected. Here they come with numbers in transition. Murray finds Levine. Here's DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Got it. And it's 6 points for DeJounte Murray.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Williamson. And it's DeRozan missing. Murray with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Back to Murray. Pass to Williamson. The fadeaway J is off the mark and stolen by Jones. Over to the left wing. Williamson against Murray. Puts the move on. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Now here's Levine. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fader on the way. And another miss by Sacramento.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Westbrook against Murray. A minute 15 left in the first. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Williamson is doubled. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
With authority, Zion making sure they beat the clock.
And Levine throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he drives in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Levine feeling it out a bit. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Nice move. What a terrific move that is. Murray's got 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine with it. Nisi picks him up, and Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Westbrook against Murray. Westbrook into the lane. On the wing, Levine. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Eight seconds left to play in the first. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. The shot off that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pelicans on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Just muscling through the contact, Levine is a flat-out star.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Eubanks.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
They kick it out to Murray. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Eubanks.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Pass to Misi. The 3 is up. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Westbrook. Outside for Levine. Eubanks the screen. There's the 3. Shot by Levine, no good. The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Murray passes to Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
On the wing, Levine. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Levine passes to Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray finds Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Outside Levine. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. New Orleans leading by 9. Pass to Williamson. Tipped away. Driving in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Kings trail by 11. Outside Levine. Lets the three fly. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Even more in this half.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Now here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Murray. Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Levine in deep, and Levine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
He takes it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 8. Outside Murray. From deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 14.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
On the wing, Levine. He's got 11. Pass to DeRozan. Picked by Murray. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Williamson. Misi with it. Eubanks is there. The shot by Misi, no good. Kings trail by 9. Here's Westbrook. Here's Eubanks. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Eubanks, he's got 11.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Inside, here's Misi. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Westbrook against Murray. Pass to Eubanks. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
New Orleans leading by 9. Williamson outside. Launches it. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 17 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's the Kings with the ball. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
The drive by Westbrook uses the glass on the layup.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Kings trail by 12. Left side, Levine. Here's Eubanks. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Eubanks, he's got 17 points.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Picked by Misi. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's picked off. Here's DeRozan driving to the basket, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Murray.
And the D has their hands tied when DeMar starts knifing through the lane like that. It just forces them to compromise.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Now here's Jones. No points so far. Just 5 on the clock. Okay, knockout! Wow! Oh, powered down with both hands.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Misi's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Westbrook, the pass to Eubanks. Now LaVine. LaVine draws the double. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A springing athlete. Everybody knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
Both free throws good from Levine.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Murray drives in. And that one drops for him. Murray's got 19 points.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand calling his own number.
Shoots from the right block. Here's Eubanks. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Pelicans lead by 11. This one for three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 22 points for him.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Jones, right wing. Some room here for Williamson. Second chance shot. Rebound by Sacramento. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. DeRozan against Jones. DeRozan up top. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
New Orleans leading by 12. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. He takes it in. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Murray. Takes a three. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Westbrook against Murray. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
DeRozan outside. Murray, a screen on Jones. DeRozan. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pelicans.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trey Murphy.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Oh, it drops in!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
New Orleans leading by 15. Fires the three. Nope. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Westbrook against Murray. Now here's Westbrook. Defense right on him. Oh, yeah! That's good! Here's New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Driving in. Tries the spin move. Yes, sir! Count it!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. Missed inside.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. No good on the 3. And here is Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Johnson driving inside. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Left side, Porzingis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Levine against Daniels. Westbrook passes to Levine. Murray kicks to Levine. And stolen by Daniels. On the wing, Johnson. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Deflects the pass. Westbrook drives in. Back to Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Young's shot is off. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And rapid fire release by Levine on that one.
The Hawks trail by 5. And Young kicks to Porzingis. And he drives in. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Murray outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis.
You love the pressure he's putting on them
almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, Eubanks with it. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 6.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. He has 5.
What helps Levine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
Here's Young. That's tipped. Now Levine. 5 points in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. And Okongwu slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Kings ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the center. Here's Young, and there's the drive, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
That free throw good from Young. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. It's good. Young's got 13 points.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Let's go to the right side. Eubanks finds Murray. Out to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Nice move. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
A nice shot by Young.
No, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Daniels with it, now defended by Levine. Daniels passes to Young. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Young.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
For three, Levine. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Westbrook up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Pass to Okongwu. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Kings leading now by 3. Young with the steal. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. 2 points. That one goes.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Outside for Murray. Westbrook against Young. Clock at 6. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. There's a good screen. The kick out to Westbrook. The Kings need to get off a shot here. DeRozan for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson, a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. And Westbrook, here we go. Right wing, wide open look. That one goes. Count it. Eubanks got 9.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Okongwu's shot is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Daniels against Levine. Murray outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Outside Daniels. And a deep 3 from Young. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Hawks. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. Been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And it's DeRozan missing. The Hawks leading by 5. And Jim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Murray, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any kind.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Murray dishes to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Levine finds Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Eubanks got 11 points.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
Young looking around. Inside, Okongwu. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 10. Outside DeRozan. 17-foot shot on the way. Eubanks the pass to DeRozan. Here's Westbrook. Driving the lane. Deep 2 from Murray. The offensive rebound. Back to Westbrook. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Hawks ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Young, good. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Young against Westbrook. Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Levine against Daniels. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Johnson sends the screen for Porzingis. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Murray a screen on Daniels. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Fades back. Porzingis with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 15. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young against Westbrook. Porzingis sets the pick for Young over Westbrook. Young, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Outside Westbrook. There's the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And we've come to expect that from Westbrook. Hard charging, putting defenders in a situation where they just have to foul.
Young outside, puts up a 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
There's a screen. Murray with it. Okongwu covering. Here's the 3. Murray, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A nice shot by Young.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Young. Eubanks grabs the miss. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's Westbrook with the drive, and it's in there.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Johnson. They grab their own miss. Here's Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Young against Westbrook. Sweet move. And Young with the nice bucket inside. Young's got 37.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Atlanta leading by 22. Out to Porzingis. It's deflected, and they recover it. Johnson, the pass to Young. Second shot opportunity, and it goes down 2 points. Young's got 39.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Atlanta.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Drains the three-pointer.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And the jam by Levine.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Okongwu with a screen on Westbrook. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another three for Atlanta.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Levine with it. That misses off the backboard.
Know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Mitchell. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. The 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, he's a terrific distributor. When you leave someone open on Young's team, he's going to find them.
Hero. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Young. And now the Hawks on the break.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Knocks it loose. Daniels with it, guarded by Adebayo. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
A clear look for Hero, and it's Miami with another.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Young. Pass to Okongwu from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Daniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Young. Pass to Porzingis. The three-pointer off the mark. Heat trail by 6. Hero scanning the floor. Here's Ware. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Okongwu. Shoots from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Young, following the bucket by the Heat. Fires for 3. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Young. Okongwu's got 9 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Okongwu, the pass to Young. Back to Okongwu. Here's the 3. Rebound Miami. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Where the screen.
Oh, wow! Look out!
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense.
Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Young. The three ball. The rebound by Ware. Daniels against Hero. Outside Adebayo. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Onyeka Okongwu. He's been the guy making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He dropped 3 threes in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Mitchell's got 5 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. Miami leading by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's Powell on the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. A lot of talent on the court and in the crowd. Jalen Ramsey making the trip this evening.
You want to talk about lockdown defense, that's Jalen Ramsey. The cornerback is likely very pleased with how things are going for the Heat. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Outside Adebayo. And the 3 off target. Hawks trail by 4. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Young. Powell passes to Hero. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Pass to Okongwu. They need this. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Here's Young. Shot blocked. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Up top, Hero, covered by Daniels. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Ware. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Porzingis passes to Okongwu. A good-looking shot from the wing. Okongwu's got 14.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Hero, no good. Hawks trail by 7. Young, the pass to Johnson. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Porzingis with it. Picked up by Powell. Porzingis misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Heat now. Mitchell finds Hero. And here's Ware. The 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
On the wing, Daniels. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. For 3, Powell nails it from beyond the arc. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Sends it home from three-point land. Ware's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Miami in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really come into his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocked some things for him.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Ware the screen. Hero with it. Now Okongwu defending. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And Adebayo slams it in.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Yep, that one goes. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 15 points.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Young looking around. Daniels outside. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Miami leading by 18. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far. Stolen by Daniels.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
And here's a Kongwu for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ware. Hero against Daniels. Hero on the wing. He's got 15. 5 to shoot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And here's a Kongwu for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside for Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Hero for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Right side Johnson. Pass to a Kongwu. Daniels outside. Back to a Kongwu. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my. Well, credit the quick hands of Dyson Daniels. He gets the steal that gets them out on the break.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Adebayo, a screen on Daniels. Hero for 3. Adebayo. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Hero on the wing. Covered by Daniels. And Porzingis with the block. Pass to Johnson. Driving inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Hero against Daniels. Here's Powell. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Again, the Heat misses. Hawks trail by 14. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for the Hawks, they're shooting it at 52% on the court for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Adebayo from long range.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Daniels against Hero. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Ware. Pure from three-point range. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Over to the wing. Outside Adebayo. Over Porzingis.
Listen, guys, just on his length alone, Porzingis poses a lot of problems as a defender.
In attack mode, Trae Young.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Adebayo from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Adebayo with a steal. Yet another steal from him. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Okongwu outside, stolen by Hero. Mitchell outside. It's money from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside Porzingis. Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Now Porzingis. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up, and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Powell outside. Money from three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Cleared away by Hero.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Hawks trail by 10. Young. Oh, the delicate touch from Young.
Look, that is a skillful shot by Young. The floater is rarely the easiest option.
Poke loose. Now a Kongwu. Here's Daniels. Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. A Kongwu! Can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Hero against Daniels. From downtown. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Porzingis fires. Can't get the three. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero against Daniels. Shakes him. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Hero
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Mitchell against Lillard. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Holiday, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Williams. The tray. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Williams. Lillard's got 5.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the shot is good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Nobody near Lillard. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And it's Williams with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now, here's Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Outside Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Now Hero. He's got 6. The shot missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat with the lead. Mitchell outside. Taken away by Williams. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lillard. Nice form on the 20-footer. Lillard's got 7. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Holiday gets the bucket. The Heat trail by 3. Now, Hero. Mitchell right side. Right side, Adebayo. Here's Ware. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Trailblazers lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Hero. He has 6. Here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the basket by Kamare.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. And it's Williams throwing it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Mitchell against Lillard. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Over in the corner, Avdia. No good on the triple. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Portland trailing here. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
It's Hero with the drive. Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. Fires it up. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 3 assists now in this one. And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Williams. And Holiday kicks to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And, you know, he just continues to make the right decisions when he has the ball. Holiday with a really high basketball IQ.
Hero passes to Ware. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Mitchell with the steal. Up top, Hero, covered by Kamara. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Drew Holiday.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Lillard outside. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Outside Holiday. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell with it. Shoots over Kamara. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Heat up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Hero against Holiday. Ware kicks to Hero. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
It's Hero with the drive. Good on the bucket. Hero's got 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Williams inside the line. Good on the shot. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Holiday against Hero. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Holiday. Now Kamara. From outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 16 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Holiday. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Pass to Avdia. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the wing right side. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Kamare. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard surveying the D. Clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Hero passes to Adebayo. A 3-pointer off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
There's Hero with the 3. The kick out to Adebayo. Drills the 3-pointer. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Lillard against Mitchell. Holiday, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Holiday. Over in the corner, Avdia. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Hero kicks to Ware. Holiday against Hero. And it's off from 3-point range. Trailblazers leading by 8.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Back to Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
It turns
is
out the
overturned.
officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's Portland. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Portland has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
On the wing, Holiday. It's stolen by Adebayo. On up the court. Mitchell's shot is good.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Avdia against Adebayo. Avdia dishes to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And Lillard gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks so much. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Heat?
I like their defense tonight, and you don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Pass to Kamare. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Heat trailing. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Mitchell outside. It's good!
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Holiday, what a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
And a big play, 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
Hero, and he gets the floater to drop.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Holiday. Williams outside. A floater. It's deflected. Now Mitchell. One-on-one here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Yeah, that goes in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lillard. Insane move and bucket.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
They set the pick. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the person.
After the review,
this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
All right, here's Williams.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday to take the lead. The three goes down. And here is Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find.
He got it! What poise, unfazed.
Guys, that's one for the...
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny out. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Adebayo with a screen on Holiday. Now Adebayo. Stolen by Avdia. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Lillard against Mitchell. Williams. No good on the layup. Miami trailing. Outside, Hero. And there's the dunk.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Lillard fires. Another chance here, and down goes the layup.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. And he jams it in.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Lillard outside. And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Drained from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Holiday against Hero. It's good.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge three at the other end.
Williams has a screen through Lillard. Knocks down the three.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Hero looking around. There's the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now, Avdian. Here's Kamare. 5 to shoot. All right, here's Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
On 2K Sports, along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, Donovan Clingan out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Holiday in at the 2. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the new front office for New Orleans. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And stolen by Jones. Now here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Misi. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Lillard. Portland moving it around. Clingan with a screen. The 3, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Camara, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Clingan. He's guarded by Misi. Avdia passes to Holiday. Out to Lillard. Stolen by Jones. And they're on the run. The finish. Here's Misi. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Clingan. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. 4 on the clock. And Lillard gets it to go.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Murray. And he gets that one. So it's Portland now. 4-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali.
Well, Holiday plays with a lot of poise. Scans the floor, finds the open man.
Here's Murray. Drops in the layup for 2. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Clingan. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
First, Clingan screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And they double up Murray to the right side. Williamson inside. Clingan's there. Williamson, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Holiday against Murray. Avdia, screen on Murray. Here's Holiday. Here's Clingan. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Pelicans have got 6 of 8 shots to go.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Blazers trail by 4. Pass to Camara. Stolen. Now the Pelicans in transition. Jumps up, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lillard. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. Pass to Klingon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Klingon's got 6 points.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard right side. Pass to Kamara. Here's Klingon. Shoots from 14, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Williamson. Pass to Misi. And here's Murray. He's covered by Holiday. Murray is doubled. Here's Williamson. And it's Zion with the float game.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Jones against Lillard. It's good. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Picked by Misi. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Klingon with a screen. Releases. Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 8 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Avdia against Williamson. Avdia passes to Holiday. They get it back. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 12 points for him.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
And he makes it. And the Pelicans lead by 4. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Kamara, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Murray. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Holiday passes to Avdia. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Lillard against Murray. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Avdia with a steal. Out left to the wing. That's tipped. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. "51 seconds left to play in the second quarter."
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lillard. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Great work in close from Zion.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Murray. Clock at 6. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pass to Williamson. Wow! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Kamara. Portland moving it around. Here's Klingon. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Klingon. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Kamara. They get it back. Another shot. And the layup is good. Klingon's got 14 points.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Williamson looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Misi. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Double team on Lillard. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, DA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood, where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Lillard double team. Back to Klingon. Lillard outside. To the inside. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Klingon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lillard. He's got 10. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Not going to go that time. New Orleans leading by 12. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lillard up top, defended by Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Graham.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
Robert Williams checked in for Klingon.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Murray. He's off on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Avdia with it. He's picked up by Jones. It's Avdia on the wing. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Blazers trail by 10. Lillard outside. Williams up top. Back to Lillard. And stolen by Jones. They push it up 4 on 3. Picked by Misi. From outside the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 15 points in the game.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Holiday against Murray. Down low. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Inside. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. .11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. With 1 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. Misi's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans liking their chances. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Blazers trail by 15. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Jones. Over Lillard. Williams grabs the board. Well, Portland's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Count that one.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
New Orleans leading by 11. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
To the paint. Here's Misi. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Murray. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Down low. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Williams. Holiday's got his first basket.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Lillard with the ball. Right side Camara. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Williamson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Williams. Oh, the stuff!
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Murray. Avdia rips down the board. Blazers trail by 9. And it's the Trailblazers on the break from deep. Oh, it's off. For New Orleans, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Murray driving to the basket. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, that's how Murray does most of his damage, going on the attack and putting pressure on the defense.
Williams with the screen. Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lillard comes with a double. And stolen by Williams. Williamson against Avdia.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he hits both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Williamson. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Blazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Pelicans lead by 8. Williamson puts up the tray. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
40 seconds left in the final quarter. Getting crafty. He got it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Williams a screen on Jones. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lillard against Jones. Murray!
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. Levine against Jones. There's the pick. 18 feet out. Eubanks grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
And both free throws good for Misi. And Sacramento has possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. A 3 off the mark. And the Pelicans with the possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Fires from the corner. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Here's Levine. Pass to Eubanks. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what they're going to do.
And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
There's the screen. Murray looking around. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. They get it back. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's DeRozan. Murray is screen on Jones. Here's DeRozan. Pelicans pull it in. .56 seconds left in the first quarter. So they take the lead. Kings have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Outside, Levine. Murray is screen on Williamson. Levine with it. Now defended by Williamson. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Murray, here we go. Jones against Murray. Messi, rebound by Murray.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Murray with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Drives to the hoop. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Live from... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center position. Murray, a screen on Murray.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys?
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And they double up DeRozan. Murray kicks to DeRozan. From about 19 feet. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off the edge. It's money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, LaVine. A fader. Good on the triple. LaVine's got 5 now.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Inside, here's Messi. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
It's stolen. That's to Williamson. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Launches a three. Rebound by the Kings. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Here's Eubanks.
And that one is hammered home. The Pelicans trail. Murray outside. Basket good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Outside Westbrook. Westbrook double team. Eubanks the pass to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Lays it up off the glass. Westbrook's got 6.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Nifty move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And the shot goes in. He's got 8.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And they take the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Murray dishes to Williamson. Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Messi. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. And it's denied. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. The Kings trail. Pass to Westbrook. The 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Westbrook's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Kings. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Levine looking around. Out to the right wing. Outside Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Murray left side. Pass to Messi. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Murray against Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Murray kicks to DeRozan. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Levine. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Murray penetrating. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Pass to Messi. And Messi throws it down. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Tries from 16. The second chance effort. Outside for Murray. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New Orleans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Williamson. Pass to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Murray, a screen on Murray. Williamson against Westbrook. They set the pick. High, arcing shot. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
Going inside. Pass to Messi. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. He had a nice open look right there. He's got 16.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Murray, good.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Messi throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Westbrook.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. 5 seconds left here in the third quarter. Just 3 on the clock. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Pelican 5 right now. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jones, no one around him. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. And he drives in, powered down with both hands.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Levine inside the three-point line. And they pick up 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jones dishes to Murray. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Poked away and stolen by Murray. Goes up, and it's Murray with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. On the wing, Jones. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Westbrook rips down the rebound. The Kings trail by 9. Fires from way outside. Up again.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Murray against Westbrook. Now Jones. Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That does not go. New Orleans leading by 10. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Williamson outside. And stolen by Murray. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Levine. Jones. And the shot goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
That free throw missing.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Jones outside. Murray rips down the board. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 11-point game. Down he goes for 3.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
A drive by Williamson.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for New Orleans.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeJounte Murray.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And they'll get another chance. Just 2 to shoot. With the clock winding down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Jumper is off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. It's Johnson with a drive.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. And Sacramento has possession after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Murray, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young against Westbrook. The shake. And Young, here we go. Okongwu has the open look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Sacramento now. 6-point game. Here's Westbrook. Kicks it to DeRozan. Over Johnson. 6 to shoot. From the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Levine following the score by Atlanta. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Young goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Young's got his second basket.
A high degree of difficulty on that hoop. Trey with some tough points.
DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And Young, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
2 points. That one goes.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Young, the pass to Johnson. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Westbrook, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And Sacramento has possession, following the three-pointer by Atlanta.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, B.A., since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
Here's Levine, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Pass to Eubanks. Outside for Levine. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. They kick it out to Porzingis. Launches it. And the Hawks with another 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, Levine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
Here's Young. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Levine for 3. Here's Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And as the first quarter wraps, great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Levine. On the take. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
And the shot's good. Johnson's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Atlanta. Levine with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's a Kongwu. The rebound by Eubanks. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 18. DeRozan, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game. The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Young on the attack. And here's a Kongwu for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Young way outside. And the Hawks with another 3.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Blocked. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Puts up a 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 20. Pass to Westbrook. Stolen by Young. Going all the way to the rack.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Here's Levine for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 9 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Daniels outside. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young misses. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. DeRozan with the bucket.
Oh, a nice move by DeRozan. Pulling up for a J before the defense can interfere.
Pass to Okongwu. To the wing, right side. It's stolen. Eubanks with it. Now Okongwu defending. Here's Westbrook. Outside Levine. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Young attacking. Yep, count it. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Westbrook, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
No good on the second free throw. Outside Young. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Takes a three. The rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 16. Levine passes to Murray. And Westbrook slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Westbrook, that's good. Westbrook's got 11.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half now in the books. The Hawks on top, up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. This game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Young from long range. Rebound by Sacramento. Ellis with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. DeRozan.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Okongwu. It's rebounded by Levine. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. A 12-point game, and foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Daniels against Levine. Outside Murray. Three-pointer.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Atlanta leading by 12. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Now here's Eubanks. Yet to see a basket. Here's Ellis. Sacramento again missing. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Young finds Porzingis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Johnson. DeRozan with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. Rebound Atlanta. 22 was their biggest lead. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Kings trail by 16. Outside Levine. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Ellis, good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to Eubanks. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Westbrook, he's checked in for the Kings. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter here. And finished off by Westbrook.
And once Westbrook finds his rhythm, good luck trying to stop him. So dominant at times.
And a deep 3 from Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Murray from outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Murray's got 5 now.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to Young. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Levine for 3. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Keegan for 3.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
The Hawks lead by 14. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. Shoots. Rebound by Sacramento.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And so it's Atlanta up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside Porzingis. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Here's Porzingis. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Hawks lead by 14. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The Hawks lead by 14. Outside Young. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Buries it from 3. Young's got 27 points. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Great open look there. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Eubanks, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Eubanks to stop the run. Count it. Good.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Daniels. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Westbrook with it. Up top, Murray. Now Westbrook for 3. And he nails it.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Now here's Young. Jacks up a 3. No good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Levine surveys the D. He's off from 3. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Johnson outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Young against Westbrook. Outside Murray. Shoots a 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Young. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his 3rd foul so far. .143 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Westbrook. Bucket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 22 was their biggest lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Murray. Levine. Oh, he jammed it. Here's Young. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Porzingis. No good from three. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Yes, sir, with the three. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Porzingis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Johnson with the rebound. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's Porzingis. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Porzingis, no good on the free throw. Young. Uh-oh. Oh, count it. Wow.
have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Ware, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And then Johnson with the jam.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Daniels finds Porzingis. And again, it's Atlanta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, Hero fires from the wing. Count it, good.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
It's Hero with the drive.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Young from deep three-point range. No good on the quick 3. To the middle. Daniels with the steal. Pass to Okongwu. From past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. The 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. The Hawks leading by 6. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now, here's Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Back to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Porzingis. Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Hero kicks to Ware. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Heat trail by 9. Hero passes to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Ware. Miami needs to get a shot off.
That's a nice contest by Young. Great to see him working hard on this end.
Johnson in the corner. Pass to Porzingis. Okongwu a screen. Tries it from 19. Porzingis can't hit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here's Okongwu. He's defended by Ware. Poke loose. It's been all about Okongwu for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Johnson against Powell. A wide open look here for Okongwu. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
Well, at the rate Adebayo scores, it's hard not to fall for that.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Powell with the drive. Adebayo passes to Powell. Porzingis with the steal. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. To the inside, Ware, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pass to Okongwu. 4 on the clock. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Inside. A shake. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Porzingis kicks to Young. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The Heat trail by 4. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Hero. 6 points for him.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
There's the pick. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Okongwu grabs the board. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Young. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Down low, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. And Young kicks to Daniels. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Heat have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Porzingis kicks to Daniels. Back to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Porzingis has got 8.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Hero passes to Ware. They're running. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The Heat trail by 7. Hero passes to Ware. Hero kicks to Ware. Hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Young against Mitchell. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Don't expect Porzingis to back off inside. He's ready for that physicality.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
It's Hero with the drive. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Okongwu. Shoots over Ware. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 4. And let's hear from Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. The Hawks leading by 4. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Well, you need to run Trae off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Daniels. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And defensively, Porzingis uses those long arms to create the turnover, and that gets them out and running.
Hero with it. Okongwu covering. Where? Good.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dyson Daniels.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside, Porzingis. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell finds Ware. Finished off the break. Powell's got his first basket.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Launches it. Drills it from outside. 16 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Hero passes to Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And Young kicks to Okongwu. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Heat trail by 6. Mitchell passes to Hero. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Ware with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Ware, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now Young. He has 7. Outside, Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 15.
Come on, players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Here's Hero. It's good.
And so far in the 2nd half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the 2nd half.
Hits the 3-point bomb. And that's now 18 points for Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And a wide open look for Hero. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Powell, that's good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Young from deep 3-point range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, anytime you want a 3-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
Hero kicks to Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Mr. Porzingis fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Takes a three. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Okongwu. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Adebayo finds Hero. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Johnson with a screen on Mitchell. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Powell, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Back to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Hawks. Outside, Hero. Mitchell in the corner. Unloads. Out to Powell. The three ball. Good on the three-point shot. Powell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Young finds Porzingis. And again unable to change the momentum here. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, Adebayo. Young with the steal. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in.
Well, look, when he gets space, there isn't a lot you can do to stop Trae Young.
Hero off the glass.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. Knocks down the three.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Hero, there's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of height. Zero fear.
Now Porzingis. To tie it up. Does not go.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
3-point lead. Outside Hero. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Okongwu. The response triple answers back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For three. Three. Good.
Well, there is Young's poise in the clutch. Calm in the biggest of moments.
Hero attacking. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And it's the Heat with the ball. A 2-point game.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Young up top, covered by Mitchell. Here's Porzingis. The response, slamming it home.
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him now.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Powell feeling it out a bit. Good.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Okongwu, a three-pointer. Good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Adebayo fires, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Young, 3, good.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
There's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Okongwu pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Porzingis against Hero.
Well, Adebayo never shies away from contact. He's so aggressive and forces the defense's hand.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Okongwu with a screen on Mitchell. Lots of room. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Just 5 to shoot. Ware with it. Okongwu on him. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Hawks leading. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Outside Porzingis. Missed on the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hero. And it misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Now Young. 6 to shoot. Okongwu cleared away by Adebayo.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Hero trained from outside.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Okongwu. Buries the deep ball.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Now Hero. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Both good from the line that time.